I told you I'd be back, everyone. I took myself a little rest, shoved food in my face hole, and now I'm ready to keep going. Ah, yeah. Time, so let's get back to our little adventure. Oh, I forgot to do that one thing, like always. Yes, this. Let me grab that. All right. There we go. I see a side quest. I see 2 side quests, guys. You know what? We're doing side quests. They're right here. Story mission's not going anywhere. And look, the enemy's back out there. Yes, you may. But I want to see if this will come and fight me this time. You coming to fight me? You coming to fight me? What are you doing on weed? What, do you have today off? Or is this just one of your random times you're able to actually be on the phone? And yes, and also you're gonna love this game. I am loving it like no tomorrow. There is too much to explore. I would say it feels like Skyrim all over again. You know, we're ending that guy quickly. I can't do magic. I can't do my ancient magic. He's too far away. Oh well. I hate that he doesn't ever want to come fight me. Hey, 2 out of 5. Hey, I did a thing.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon.
Totally. I understand.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
And you can't swim out there yourself?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
That's such a common
We can't be sure.
tragedy.
We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
Yes, it is.
They were presumed drowned.
In my opinion, you're going to love it.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake
With how much you love
again.
Skyrim, you're going to love this, in my opinion.
Family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly
no way that
1,000
thing
uses.
has the map of the entire
Fascinating
universe.
device.
If so, that's
Sadly,
concerning.
I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts,
If it's
and
anything
tide
like the
schedule.
other side
My
quest
best
I
guess
do,
is that it's
I
just
can
over
possibly
there,
keep
about
it.
a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay,
I
let's
do
see.
hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do you dive, though? Dive. Okay, I'm in the water, but how do I dive? Oh, just swim for now, I guess. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like these ripples are important, aren't they?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Got a scarf. Alright. Oh, they might not be good items, but I can at least add them to my fashion collection. Oh, fuck yeah, more potions. Oh, I got the astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Loosen black and white pinstripe scarf. Ooh, better scarf. I can't tell. I feel like that's an area I can dive all the way over there, but oh wells. Eh. I think running on ground would be quicker than swimming. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, you can. Oh. Give me that clam. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, stone skipping. I seem to turn more and more to the left every single time I do it. Oh well. That was interesting. Give me your juices. Yeah.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Now for the
Hello,
biggest
Grace.
question.
I
Can I
followed
be a
your
dick?
bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it. Now, let's get some
I
money out of
did,
this.
but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I'm just a
Thank
dude
you
that
again.
went out and...
And I do hope
Okay.
you keep diving.
Wow, I got
You
20
certainly
gold
have
for
a knack
that?
for finding treasure.
Oh, I got a mask. Ooh. Gear time. Where's my new scarf? Offensive power, and now make it pretty. There we go. I can't wear that wet. I can't wear that wet. What? No. What? Yeah. Oh my god. Words. Let's change up my hat. No. You know, we're going wizard hat. No, I'm outside. I'm in adventuring clothing. I need adventuring hats. Hmm. You know what? We'll just stick with it. That's an adventurer hat. Anything over here? It looks important.
Revelio.
That's important. Why are you important?
Incendio.
One more side quest.
Revelio.
Ah, yes. Ooh, new wand thing. Is it better than the current one? I kind of like it, but honestly, I still prefer this because it looks like someone's talon.
Levioso.
Who the hell are you?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
Oh.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
I don't remember. Is Rainrock the goblin leader, or is it that one dude?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Yeah, just one night. One night, I would love it if the upstairs people would just be quiet one night. You know? I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock at night. Why are they being so loud?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
Oh.
Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
And I'm guessing
It was
I'm the
nice
one to
meeting you.
return it, aren't I?
Wish it had been under better
Revelio.
circumstances.
Oh, wow. Apparently I have powerful legs to just walk through those.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I can't open that yet.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Alright, so Ranrock is the leader of the goblins. I could not remember. Black weave. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, purple fire. Me like.
Revelio.
But what the fuck is this place? Who are you?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Oh. Alright. What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Nice.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
Hey!
It's the standard price.
Oh.
My prices are low enough already, you see.
Can we be lower?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
Yes. Show me your wares, kind sir.
What can I help you with today?
Let's see here. Potion enhances drinker's defense. Increase drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. I don't have many attack spells, yes. I just mainly have normal casting and fire. You know what? I'll buy myself a couple of these.
Ah, yes. A wonderful
Just
choice.
100. And also, since I'm here,
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I could sell them, but I'm gonna leave it for now.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Can't get in there until I have the lock
Seems a
sign.
pleasant enough little place.
Hello, goat.
Levioso.
Fly. Fly some more. Hey, you said you can escape. You fly too. Flying chickens! Ooh. And once again, a better hat. Hey, I can't wear it yet. But I guess while I'm here. Ooh. Ooh, I like that handle. That would have gone very well if I chose the other option for my wand. A stone handle with good weight to it. Carved with cool black marble. I'm keeping that one. I like that. Even though it doesn't really matter, because I mean you really can't see your wand. Well, the handle.
Revelio.
Let me just break into your house. I'm just gonna take this. Come on, you can do it. Move. There you go. And another hat. First. Ooh. Here, let's take a look at my new hat. All right. Let's see here.
Revelio.
Go to Goblin Camp. Alright, you know what? Let's go fight some goblins. I want some combat. Oh, oh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alright. Now I just gotta dodge your attacks until I complete my one challenge. Come on, buddy. Wait, what did that just say? Complete the battle in time. Oh. Alright, well, let's see how I'm doing on that my one quest. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong one. Wrong one. Do my quest. Hey, 2 more times.
Yes.
There we go.
Protego. Stupido. Accio. Incendio.
Scream for me. Why is the ground
8 lets
exploding?
is simply too many. Revelio.
Why does the ground keep exploding right there? You want to come out of the ground and fight me? Is something in there? Huh? Going to just put that up there a little bit. Why is my computer acting up right now? The graphics are set correctly, right? Yes, okay. Well. Oh well.
Revelio.
Eh. Come on. Ooh, what's this little place?
Revelio.
What is the noise? Oh, that's a dragon. That's a dragon skeleton. Can I have some of that? Can I have some of those bones? Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possession of Archie Bicky keeps in his hideout. Okay.
Revelio.
I was wondering, I heard mushrooms jumping around. I guess not.
Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh.
Accio.
Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack. Oh, well. What is that? What is that? Why is it glowing? Oh, it's gone.
Revelio. Levioso.
Fly, my cow. Fly.
Incendio. Past the
Oh.
ruins. I'm on the right track.
What the fuck was that?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I knocked the item right out of him.
Levioso. Accio.
Alright. Come on. Dueling feet.
Potato. Stupid.
I don't know what dueling feats are, but I guess I'll go ahead and try to complete them.
Revelio.
Oh. Hello, little mushrooms. Hello now. I'm going to pick you up now. Just gonna slog through this water a bit. Oh yeah. And go my cabbage. What happened to my cabbage? There you go. Good cabbage. Good. It's a good cabbage. Mongol fur.
Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid! Stupid! Incendio! Accio!
Give me only a fur.
Revelio!
Let's see. What's this? Oh, more fur.
An encampment. This must be it.
Wait, what is that symbol? Mongrel layer. Oh, hold on. Is there like a cave around here?
Incendio!
Oh, I guess so. Oh, do I just... Hey. Do I go in the hole?
Revelio!
Okay, there's a lot of fish here. Do I drop something here, maybe? Inventory. Do I even have anything to drop? Fur, moonstone, spider fangs. Hey, can I even drop stuff? I don't think I can. Okay, maybe that's just something later I can do. Huh? Hello there, everyone.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio!
Oh, come on.
Levioso!
What?
I will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Hello, everyone. I have arrived.
Incendio!
Fire.
Always up.
I won't rest.
Accio! How many of you are there?
I
Incendio!
won't rest until you're...
Levioso! Potato! Stupid!
Are you sure you're
Ow. Oh, come on.
I will make you.
Incendio!
Ugh.
Potato!
Stop it!
Stupid!
Where the hell are they all coming from?
I won't rest until you're dead.
You. No.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio!
Where the hell do they all keep coming from?
Levioso! Potato! Stupid!
The last time you hit me.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Why? Stupid! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
Won't get away with that.
Potato!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Incendio!
Where's that last guy? There you are.
Accio.
Come here.
Incendio. That was quite something.
You're telling me.
Now, to free arms carts.
They kept showing up more and more. Give me those mushrooms. Oh, thank God, potions. Every single time I killed one, it was like 2 more kept popping up. It's like, what the frick?
Revelio.
11. What are these? What the fuck are these?
Levioso. Accio.
I don't know what those are.
Revelio.
Ooh. Can I take anything? No. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Can't do anything with that yet either. Or... wait.
Incendio.
Ooh, item. Give me. I got 2 money.
Levioso. Accio.
I wasn't sure if there was anything back there, but hey.
Revelio.
Let's see here. I guess this is all that's left. Oh, it's moving.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Can I catch a ride? Oh, I guess I can't catch a ride. Alright. Never mind. Be on your way.
Revelio.
Wait, do you want me to walk with the carriages, the wagons? Is that what's going on? Or you just want me to follow them? I guess I'll follow them.
Revelio.
Nothing to reveal here. Ooh. What was that?
Levioso.
Oh, I didn't succeed.
Cursed fiends.
Dang.
Revelio.
What is this beautiful looking thing up here? Squirrel.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ooh. How do I...
Levioso. Accio.
Hey! I did it. Now let me in. Come on. Come on. Move a little bit. Alright. I guess I will. I guess I'll try as
Levioso.
well.
Accio.
Oh. I guess levitating you might have been the problem. Or, hey, never mind. Levitating was the correct answer. Yes.
Revelio.
More stuff. Uh-oh. No.
Incendio.
Can this be broken?
Revelio.
Not seeing anything in there, but possibly a passageway, maybe. Can't do anything with that. I hear you. Oh, you're a big one. You're a big one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
There was a big spider.
Incendio.
Oh, 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 it's a baby! It's a baby!
Protego. This place has seen.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Revelio.
That baby got ricocheted
Incendio.
right off my shield. That was great. How do I get over there?
Levioso.
Nope, can't pick up the ladder. Ooh. Can I... Skidamatin.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's still something in there. How would I go about... Oh, is that how? Can I climb this? No, no, I can't climb that. I destroyed it. Maybe here? No. Let's see. Do.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Wait a second.
Accio.
Oh, come on. You really, really, that's what happens to you?
Accio.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, come on. Stop crouching. Stop crouching.
Revelio.
Probably if I bring that over, I might be able to jump it, but it's being a little bit of a bother to get out of there. I'm gonna get my way in here real quick. Come on, just go ahead and drop. Just drop.
Incendio.
Drop. How long does my Levioso stay running? Come on. Come on. Drop.
Levioso.
There. Took you long enough.
Accio.
Got it. I don't know if that's high enough. It's not. All right. Come on. Come on. What? Oh, come on. That totally has to be the way to get in there.
Revelio.
Unless I have to, unless there's a spell to break that down. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. That's how you do it, isn't it? Did I even need to pull that thing out?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't think I did. There we go. Oh, there's a cave over there.
Revelio. Incendio.
Burn. Drop down.
Revelio.
That's still not what I'm trying to... What?
Incendio.
How do you get over there? Okay, you know what? I'll leave it there. And I might need that Bombarda spell, I feel like it's called, just so I can break open something. Can we... Oh! Orculum!
Accio!
Ooh, yes, give me all that Orculum. Oh! Even more crystals!
Incendio!
Is this not...
Accio!
purple? So it's not...
Levioso!
Oh! Did it.
Revelio! Lumos!
What's in the dark?
Revelio!
What's in the dark chasm?
Lumos!
Bring it on. I hear the creepy crawlies. Where are they?
Revelio!
Okay. Oh. Nothing.
Lumos! Revelio!
Oh, that's down here? Oh, I guess so.
Lumos!
A little disappointing, but oh well. And you're... Wait, what the hell are you? Where are you going? No, you come here. Come here. I want to see if I can get anything from you. Oh well. No, they ran away. No, I did return that guy's card. I guess I hear you.
Accio! Incendio!
I'm sorry, but that's just funny.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
What are the cards doing
Revelio!
here? Beast, welcome. I got stuck on a tree. I guess I was here at nighttime, so I guess that definitely explains why I saw no one until just now.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Your paints?
You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Huh. Yeah, why not?
That's a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Paint a
Thank
beautiful
you again
picture
for all
of
you've
me
done.
in my majestic hero-ness before my fall into evilness.
Not sure how.
Wait, are you a vendor now?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh, you are. All right. Let's see here. Brown. Worse than what I'm wearing.
More than happy to purchase
Worse
that.
than what I'm wearing.
Good to have stock, I always say.
I'm not seeing an upgrade. So. Keep that for now. Great. Ooh. All right, what can we buy from you? We can buy some camp. Yeah, we're gonna buy some of these health potions. I need those after my little adventure.
I'm sure.
Venomous Tinquil. Ooh. Drinker spell damage for a limited time. Mandrake. Durst potion. Ingredients and Wigglewell potions. Oh my god! I should have threw some cabbages at the guys. I just realized that. Yeah. I'm gonna buy one cabbage.
That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by.
Let's quit my new gear. All right, what does that look like, though? Ooh, not bad. Where is it? Nope. That's what I'm looking. There it is. And then a little bit color. Gotta rock my Slytherin. Any new hats? Oh, Night Helmet. What? When? I must have just got it. I must have just. Oh yeah, I got it from that quest. Now the question is, can I wear it with? Can I wear it with it down? I can't. Can't wear it down. That disappoints me. We'll go back to wearing that.
Sure to visit me again, won't you?
All right.
Why don't you have a little
I got my
break?
good stuff on. Time to sell it. No, I'll just harvest those myself.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Eventually.
Be sure
I don't
to
know when
visit
I'm going to
me
be able to do
again,
it.
won't
I'm going to go back to Hogwarts real quick so I can go to them Hogwarts map. Why am I not seeing? Yes, expel them. I don't. Where the frick is she? There she is. And her classroom. Let's go learn some more magic. Yeah. Where's my agua?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Oh. I wasn't expecting a full class. I'm not wearing my school outfit. I'm in school. All right. Well. Hello, my eyeballs.
Take care of everything I
How are we
had
doing
asked
today?
you to do.
Doing good? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Well, that's sad to hear.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay
Expelliarmus.
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yes, because what did I learn? Disarm wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deal damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Oh, that's neat.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right instinct.
Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life someday.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
He has his one back.
Excellent defensive skills.
Levioso!
Up you go.
Accio!
Come to me.
Expelliarmus!
Alright. That probably would have been this spell probably would have been useful during a fight with all the goblins just a minute ago, but oh well. I'll keep that for later. That's just why I'm exploring Hogwarts. To the map. To the map. Turn the map. World map.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello. It is daytime, so that goes there. This goes up there.
Hello, Natty. How are
they're
you?
flying
I'm
kites!
well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
You were?
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger.
No one must
For
know.
now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall
Okay.
never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Alright, so
What
why are
sort
we
of
all the way
stand?
out here then?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
Oh.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
I am
All right.
wearing my poacher
But
coat.
how?
I am
So
going to
let's go
watch and
poach some
listen and find out
poachers.
precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Is that all you wanted? What?
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Why the hell did we have to come all the way out here just for us to talk, Natty? I want to check out the people flying kites. Can I join? Is there a way to join? Does not look like it.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh. Well, I guess no flight kind. Flight kying? No flight. Kite flying. Oh my god, no.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Really?
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you...
Expelliarmus!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know
Accio.
that?
Incendio!
I'll
Who's
watch
be
the
you?
light go out of your eyes.
Oh. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You may learn valuable insight on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Potato! We can help them.
Expelliarmus! I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
You got me a little.
What on earth just
Revelio!
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Man. Ooh, ooh. Did the thing I just picked up heal me, or do I just heal naturally outside of combat? I hope it's outside of combat. That would be very nice. Especially in a resource.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
I wonder what Ashwinders might
Victor
mean.
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
okay.
cronies.
I
They
guess
seem
I guess it doesn't
quite
have some
keen
kind of
on
magical meaning.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me
Avoided
things were
them?
getting
No, I
dangerous.
demolished them.
Best get moving on my research before they
I
return.
murdered them.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Talking about Merlin.
Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
Tell me all the
Merlin
secrets of
attended
Merlin so I
Hogwarts,
can
you know,
also acquire
and
the
I'm
secrets.
studying some curious
I wish-
fixtures he left here centuries
But there are many
ago.
things I still don't
Fixtures.
fucking know.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little
Isn't
hypothesis.
Mallowsweet like, I don't know, some tasty
I
like
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet
treat
with me.
or
It's
something?
just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Come on,
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
let me grab them. Thank you.
I have the Mallowsweet. Levioso!
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here,
Yeet.
as well as a stone swell on the ground.
And now I'm curious. Mallowsweet. I thought that was like, I don't know, sweet stuff. Leaves used for Merlin trial. Mallowsweet seeds can be purchased. Huh. Okay, so they're just going to be used for opening the trials.
Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
I would like to. Have some, whatever. That is not really placing it, but all right. I sprinkled a mallow sweet on you.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
I saw it glowing.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I stand upon the green hologram? Or not? Never mind.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Toodaloo.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I
You're just
shall
gonna walk
return to
off?
the safety
You're a
of
wizard.
my notes and...
No, well, you're a witch. You're not gonna, like, I don't know, teleport away? Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Do I get to do anything with this? Because the
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you.
Incendio.
You can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Well, we don't like Professor Black, so that's not a problem. Alright. Any other quests? Nope, just Scrope. Actually, hold on. Challenges? No. Collection. Enemy. Oh. Wait, nope, that's not it. That's appearance. No. Beasts. Enemies. At the Ashwinder? Among the quicker of the Rookwood agents, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful reducer curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a severing charm will spin them to the point of losing control of hitting one of their own. Hey! That's their shield charm, so they are vulnerable to all sorts of attack. I mean, that's like the basics. Okay. Blade dash attacks will penetrate common shield charms, so opponents must dodge out of the way. Okay. Enables them to escape combos unless they're slowed down. Well, they can use corrupted ancient magic to increase the strength of all nearby goblins. Oh, that might be why I was getting fucked up during my battle with them. I don't know, Bombardo. Okay. Make quick work of anything they are holding in their hand, leaving them with only their weak. Ooh. What was that? That's warrior. Ranger. They're preparing to fire. Their bolt can be snatched away and launched back with ancient magic throw for. Hey. Alright. Any other fun things nearby I can explore? Yeah, we're on this trail. Let's go do another one. Let's see if that's somehow different, because I feel like I didn't get a reward for doing that. I feel like those are supposed to give rewards. Or maybe I'm just never, or maybe I just didn't notice picking it up. No. There's no one there. The shop's not there. Oh, no.
Wonder who lives here.
People, that's who.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay. Okay, so...
Accio.
Oh. Alright. Where is... Okay, there's the other one. Is there only 3? Just like last time?
Merlin himself.
Yep. Complete Merlin trials. Challenge completed. Did I get anything out of this, or am I just getting challenged? Oh, that's probably what I'm getting out of it. I was gonna check out challenges. Okay, so Highland stuff. Ah, there we are. Increased inventory space. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. How many more do I need to do? 6 more? Ooh. Dragonhide Protector Cloak. Oh. That's like... Oh, I needed to defeat 5 more. Okay. Amphibial Protection. Gear Trait Recipe. Oh, I need to defeat 1 more Speeder. Speeder's... Oh. Slayer Armor. Hello. Lupin Protection. I don't own that one yet. Officer's uniform, officer's hat. Nope. 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 Top of the class ensemble, top of the class scarf, legendary armor, leprechaun. Rumor requirements. When am I gonna get that? Because I'm pretty sure that's where I can set up my personalized like room for all my potions and stuff.
Levioso.
Note for me.
Expelliarmus.
Cow tipping at its best. What else we got? Spider Lair. Treasure Vault. Merlin Trial. Honestly, I want to do a little exploration. Even though that's all I've been doing because this game is so freaking huge. What are?
Protego.
Oh. You know, that's concerning that... What the hell are Ashwinders if that is where they put their eggs in, like, tiny little volcanoes? I don't think I want to meet an Ashwinder. I don't think I want to meet one of those things. Sheep. Shop.
Levioso.
Fly. What the
Revelio.
hell? That cow reflected my magic. Sorcery. What are those? Oh, mushrooms. Hello, guys. You're now mine. No, don't take us. No, I'm taking you.
Incendio.
Oh, I can't burn it?
Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh, and because of that, I believe I now have the spider killer armor. Where is it? I do. Let's see what it looks like. Oh wow, it's literally just full plate. All right. Though I don't think it's going well with my outfit underneath. Let's see what. Let's get rid of that. Yep, there we go. I made my PJs. Kilt. No. There we go. Exploration.
Incendio.
Oh, that's... Wow. I didn't think this is all
Revelio.
a spider lair was. Okay, man, this was... Huh. I don't think anything's gonna drop from those. Fire?
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, wait, no, I've been here. Wait, why is this fire? I didn't set that. Did I set that? I don't remember setting that.
Revelio.
I still don't know how to get to that. I thought I did, but I did not. Wait a freaking cotton pig in second. Nope. Nope. That wouldn't work anywhere. Never mind. Would it? There's no... No, that wouldn't work. I'll just come back when I have Bombard. Another Merlin trial. What is that? Treasure vault. Yeah, I'll do the Merlin trial, do the treasure vault, and then I'll head on over to go make with Scrappa? Whoever that guy's name was. One of those Scrappas. One of those. Hey, cows.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso. This looks intriguing. Accio.
Oh. Oh, well, okay. Apparently that is the thing to do. I'll take these. Get away, cow.
That's that. Settled.
Okay. I don't know why I keep pressing start to open up the map. And then I'll just run over there, get that fast point after that. That way I have a little bit further and don't have to travel anymore. Going on a treasure hunt. How the hell do I get down there? Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, that's how I get down there. Gimme. Woo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Abrani Bombardo.
Revelio.
Unless there's something up here I don't know about. What is that?
Levioso. Accio.
Ah. I guess there was something I didn't know about.
Expelliarmus. This could prove dangerous. Revelio.
I don't like the looks of this floor. Oh, I really don't like the looks of this floor.
Accio.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh. Okay. I figured it out. Kind of. Solar protection spectacles. Now, treasure vaults are kind of underwhelming. Well, might just be because I'm a little high level, I want to say maybe.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Damn it. Trying to kill him up in the air, guys.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, keep enemy. Oh, I thought that said kill. Oh well.
Revelio.
Ooh. God, there's so many. My God, there's so many flies I can collect here. That's the door opened.
Revelio.
What is this? Murtlap tentacles. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Well, that doesn't sound to be the worst kind of overdose. Usually overdose means ah. But hello there. Do you want to fight unlike your friends?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm coming over.
Accio. Incendio.
Why did I get closer?
Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis!
What? What the fuck did I say? Doug Bob Tongue.
Revelio.
I saw 2 red dots over here, so there should be at least one more, I think. Or maybe not. I know I saw 2. These 2 red dots on the minimap. Oh well. Let's go get this quick travel slot real quick, and then we'll head over to me Scrappo. Scrape? Ugh.
Revelio.
Is it an eyeball chest? It is not. Hello.
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is that what's going on? Did she just... Did the inventor really put a recording of herself at every single spot that it exists? I feel like, you know what? I feel like I would have done the same. If my combat rolls through the water, I don't have to walk slow. I don't know why, but this area looks suspicious to me. Suspicious. Banded color scarf. Hogwarts map. That looks to be closest. Scorp knows about the book you found. It is missing something. Scorp does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scorp has left another note. Cross the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope?
Oh,
Who is Scrope?
Scrop. You know, I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that name right now. Immediately after hearing it, I've now forgotten. Exactly.
Revelio.
What the? Why are? What? Why are there so many? What?
Accio.
No. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Oh, hello, Scarecrow. Hey, what's up?
Revelio.
Let's be exceptionally curious about that.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Nope, we're falling. I've already opened that up, so... Where is this?
Revelio.
Still don't know what this is.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years.
Hello.
Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
Yes,
What's
you
this
took me
all
on
about?
quite an adventure, my friend.
Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
No, to this day, still no one really likes him.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Oh.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle.
You're spying on us.
Scrope knows how
aren't
to
ya?
keep secrets.
Also, you're missing an ear, my dude. What happened? I'm curious about what the hell that happened to his ear.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Oh. Okay, so, yeah, wow. You probably lived under that kind of rule for so long that you don't know any better. All right.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast.
Toast?
And place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
The toast.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And
Revelio.
Anything nearby? Nope. Oh, I see red things over there. What be over there? Hey there. You wanna Oh, you're actually following me. I'm like you're like cousins.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what I just did to him, but oh my god. Ow.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Biggest question. Will I now start... Oh, I leveled, so that might not be good data. Never mind. But, hey, leveling up heals you.
Revelio.
That's also good. In the water. Oh, well, hello there.
Expelliarmus.
Go, my cabbages! Attack!
Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
My cabbage is still alive!
Levioso.
Oh, my cabbage died.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I didn't even get time to react to that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Uh-oh, that's another one. Yellow. Got ancient magic.
Incendio.
Yeah, give me all your tongues.
Revelio.
Level 19. Oh. Come on. Come on. Just do it. There you go. I hate when something in the background loads on my computer because it just makes my screen go black for a moment.
Revelio.
Thank God I didn't do that during the fight. I cannot do Revelio while I'm swimming. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice, simply. Oh, did I just see the world break for a moment? I think I did. I guess it's kind of a good thing we're going into a cave.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
To feed the Kraken, of course. You hungry, Mr. Kraken? Here you go. Here's your delicious toast. Yes. Such a weird entrance, but I love it at the same time.
Could it be? A visitor?
Head? Oh. No head.
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
A forever student now.
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes.
Hold on, Peeves?
What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a
that goes
book?
around fucking with the students?
Not my finest moment.
Oh, it's doing that weird little glitch right now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to restart the game afterwards to fix that.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Yep. I'm gonna have to use the mouse to select these choices until I
How is
can
it
restart.
possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things.
Penchant.
Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Yep. That sounds accurate from the things I've seen
Why
of him.
did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be
Lightheaded.
prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Let's see. Anything else in here? Yes, there is. Look. Some candles at the end of a bridge.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Oh. But, you good, dude? You and that pedestal having some fun together? You know what? I'll leave you alone. It seems like you need a moment. It seems like you need a moment by yourself. Some intimacy. I understand. I'll just come over here and go back to Scorp. Almost.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black Family ring?
I'm sorry to say that
forever
Jackdaw
to be
sold
never
it
be
long
seen.
ago.
Sold.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Goodbye, Scorp. Any rewards pop up? No? Okay. Let's see here. Quest. Oh, I don't see a single quest. The freaking. It's the floating candles to find the treasure. Will it give me a location at all? Oh, well, there's that. Okay. Okay. On to quick save. And I'm going to restart the game because there's a little glitch happening where for some reason I can't select choices with my controller anymore. I have to use the mouse. So I just need to restart the game for a moment. And I guess this is also a perfect time for me to go do a little bathroom break. Well, until then, have fun looking at the screen. Come on, I'll start it up while I'm heading to the bathroom. There you go. Okay, synchronizing. Play. Alright. I shall return in a moment, folks. Alrighty, and I'm back. Let's see here. I need to. Oh god, gotta figure out. Remember, I gotta try to remember what buttons I need to press. Okay, there it is. And I won't know if that thing fixed or not until I see if that worked or not. So we get choices. Let's see here. The Ghost, Meech, Ricker, Jackdaw, and Forbidden Forest. Appearance. That map portrays a forest bridge and candles. Put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candle to find the treasure. Let's see here. Or is it here? Study guide. Floating map. Would that be perhaps probably in the Forbidden Forest? Probably where I'm going next. Shall we go? Oh, good neck snap.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, totally.
Revelio.
Ooh. My dearest Apolloniana, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Which, one moment. This was part of the thingy,
Lumos.
so...
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Where are you taking me? To the Forbidden Forest? Alright, let's go. What if I put this down?
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Check-ons. Ministry of... Wait, what happened to the candles? Where'd the candles go? Oh, there you are. Oh, damn, you jumped on me. No wonder I lost track of you. Hold on, there's something down here. Yep.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid.
There you go. Give me your tongue. Complete the battle. Oh, I took no damage.
Lumos.
Why are you guys in the Forbidden
Have you ever
Forest?
heard of a mudblood being sorted into Slytherin? Surely that could never happen.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a pure bloodline.
Alright then.
There'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure bloods like us.
Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods, in my opinion.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no mudbloods at Hogwarts, but it seems he's too spineless to stand up to the Ministry.
So you guys are just going to keep talking about mudbloods? Alright, well. Oh, wait.
There's never been a
Was there an interaction button just now?
my family's history.
What? Nope. I can't do anything.
Lumos.
Alright. Lead me, candles. Where am I going? Oh my god, quit jump. Hey, dear. I'll be back, candles. There's spiders over here. I'm gonna kill them.
Incendio.
Can I go?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Huh. Wonder why that one didn't explode. Babies! Let's see if I can do this thing.
Protego!
Damn! Ricochet the babies.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Revelio!
Well, I'm not seeing any, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Spider Fang. There we go. Can I climb this? Ooh. There is something up there. Fast travel point? Is that what that symbol is? What is this symbol? Field guide pick. Oh.
Revelio.
Alihusky fudge, made with the leaves of Alihusky tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Ooh. Ah, but no, that is the teleporter thing up there. Can't wait.
Could it
Oh,
be
Merlin trial.
a Merlin trial? Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, so that is the only thing we're seeing right here. Appear to be any other tricks?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
The only other spell I really have is this.
Expelliarmus.
And I highly doubt invisibility is the answer. Yep, alright. Not something I can complete yet. Understood.
Revelio.
Back to my candles. Hey, hello, little guys. You're mine. Kidnap.
Levioso.
Goading goat. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I took a wrong turn. I took a wrong turn. Come on. Come on, I jumped down. I should be able to get back up. Okay, let me think here. This is the way. This is the way. Woo! It's daytime now. Maybe I can see some better stuff.
Revelio.
I'm not really seeing anything else in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, do I need to go back and get the floating candles? Oh, I can only do it at night. That's probably why. Okay, well, I know exactly where I need to go. Let's go get them. Might be give me some nice little... Did I kill chickens?
Incendio.
The chicken's on fire.
Levioso.
Ooh, hi. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I forgot about the tulips.
Revelio. Incendio.
Fire can't affect them.
Lumos.
Daytime does not work. Alright, so. We wait till nighttime. It now be the night. Alright, Candle. This time I will follow you.
Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Why are there so many chickens in the Forbidden Forest?
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure Seeker Scarf. Ooh. Nice. You're coming with me. I'm quite a bit leveled up now, so I could probably wear stuff I couldn't wear before now. And there's nothing in there. Nothing there. And I think I just pulled on that scarf. Yes, I did. Lucky leprechaun gloves. I kind of like those gloves. Yeah, we're gonna use those. And now to track that quest. What does that say? Does that say danger or dancer? You know, I want to believe it says dancer, so I'm just gonna leave it. I guess it would be extreme dancing, especially if you're in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
My God, what is the hell is all over here? There's so much stuff. Wait, glowing things.
Incendio.
Burn, baby.
Revelio. Levioso.
You know what? No. We're going down. Bones!
Revelio. Accio.
Secrets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Infernae must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Levioso. Incendio.
Ooh. The stench of death. Oh.
Revelio. Levioso.
Hello? You good? I don't suppose Reparo works on you, would it?
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio. Levioso.
What am I supposed to do with
Revelio.
that?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, I've pulled every lever in here, and, you good?
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I might be trapped down here, guys. I don't know how to get... I don't know what to do.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Why can I not move that more? Can I? I can!
Revelio.
Probably not the way it was intended, but... I'm confused. I pulled every lever down there. We're going back down.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Ooh, maybe. No? Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
One, two... Wait, didn't I pull a third one?
Reparo.
No? Okay. What else do I got? I highly doubt this will be a thing. Yeah, doesn't seem to be.
Expelliarmus.
Yep.
Revelio.
Alright, well,
Levioso.
up we go. Out we go. I guess this will just be something we gotta come back to. Let's go meet up with Jackdaw. Right?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Jackdaw. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
I mean, you
Well
told
said.
me to meet you
Now,
here,
where do we go
so
from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I
One of
never
those.
paid much attention in school. Shall we?
yes, let us commence forth. Is that a bird? Yeah, that's a bird.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge,
Revelio.
a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Forbidden Forest. Ooh.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Alright.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I'm going this way then.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, Big Mama's here.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
What else is here? What else? Oh, I see a thing. I see a thing.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, the anticipation.
Hey there. Ancient magic. I turned him into a chicken.
You may want to.
Protego. Accio.
Can you stop? Wolf?
Levioso.
Alright, now here's my bigger question. If I stand, I do regenerate. That is 100% amazing. Thank God. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Got a few fellas over here.
When we're done, I'm going straight to the hog.
Oh, they're level 20.
I shan't be having none of you
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Huh.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Huh. That invisibility made that very easy. Hello there, little toadstools. You're coming with me. Oh god. Let me just grab that. Manipulation.
Revelio.
Apparently I'm not allowed to go too far from what I'm meant to be doing, I guess. Oh, fish! Will this be considered too far?
Revelio.
It does not appear to be. Can I have?
Leviosa.
I guess not. That's too far, I guess. That's a neat little adventure. And I've learned the power of that invisibility like spell. Holy crap. That's very effective.
Revelio.
Alright, well, if this is where this leads, let's go back down and see where the other path takes me. It looks like they both end up in the same area, though. But that way has some weird symbol I'm curious about.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, okay, I have to go back to get up there.
Revelio.
What? There's a lot to do here.
Revelio. Accio.
I think I might know. I think that's the symbol I'm saying.
Reparo.
No? Oh, that's not the repair symbol.
Revelio.
I'll just break it off.
Revelio. Revelio.
I destroyed all your pottery. Oh, and it was the right decision. Let's go.
Revelio.
What's going on? So what is it? Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses, Abracadabra, Imperial, and Crucio, as well as Blasting Curse. In addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses breaks through all shield. Oh! This is the battle arena. Okay. Let me save. Let's see what this is like. They made that a little weird to enter, but all right. You're about to uh-oh. It was a good thing I saved, guys.
Crucio.
No more happy days for you.
It was a good thing I saved. Apparently going there is leaving the quest area. Which I guess I should have figured out. Okay, we'll come back later, sir. I'll eventually get the fun dark magic, but I guess that's where I get to have fun with it first.
Lumos. Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Come on, clean. Oh, that's where it came from. Alright.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What's that? Oh, leech juice.
Revelio.
Over there, danger, turn back. What the fuck are you guys? Are you enemies? What? Why are there a paw here? Oh, looking out. Hey, buddy, hey, where are you going?
Revelio.
Where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Did I just kill it? Oh wait, no, that's a rock.
Accio. Incendio.
Can I kill these things?
Levioso.
I guess not.
Revelio.
I guess this is their... I guess that beast paw means it's their den? Alright. Oh, those are centaurs. Hey. Hey, guys. Want to hang out? No? Alright. Calm down. I'm going back. I'm going back. Calm down. Oh, there was a red mark just now. Did I anger the centaur? Is that what's going on? Oh no, there's an angry spider.
Accio. Incendio.
There you go. Come on.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
What is that? Oh, that's a teleporting thing. Can I get to it, or will it scream at me trying to get to it as well?
Incendio.
Well, it does not appear to be screaming at me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, well. I wish I read that sooner.
What do you have in store for me
Merlin.
this time?
What's that? What's back there?
Revelio.
Hey, it's a simple one. Fire.
Incendio. Revelio.
I just need to figure out where all the bowls are. Well, that was the other one.
Incendio. Revelio.
1, 2. Okay, there's the last bowl. Alright. Let's do this. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this a lot quicker than the other ones.
Incendio.
Probably meant to be done with other magic, but all I got is basic.
Not so
Got
tricky
it.
after all, Merlin.
Alright. There's a
Revelio.
yeah, there's a Zad over there. I'm gonna probably get. Oh, I'm not gonna get enough light. There's even a fast travel there. Oh.
Revelio.
Hello, guys.
Incendio.
Oh, it's like even like someone's lair too, kind of.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. The world's breaking. Reality is shattering. The end of the world has come. Oh God, no, not again. Thankfully, it looks like that
Revelio.
that glitch is only ever localized to water. So.
Lumos.
I'm not able to enter here yet because I don't have whatever. He said bird bath. Wait a second. Do I just need to come over
Something
here?
oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
I mean, I'm not even, like...
you don't believe you.
Oh, that's an ancient magic throw. I used
I will
ancient magic.
make you pay.
Ow.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Well, stupid! Expelliarmus!
Disarm, bitch.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
And let's see, let's equip my new gloves, shall we? Oh, just 1 point of power. Alright.
Revelio.
Jackdaw's tomb. Well, I love that loading screen. It looks so pretty. I want to go there. I want to see what it's like being there. A wild outline indicates. Okay, I'll never be able to read the hints fully.
I wonder how big this place is.
Let's give me these. You spike up when I get near you? Oh yeah, look at it. We're gonna be a little calm and you know. It's like, oh yeah, guys, and you having a good time? Yeah, we're having a good time here. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Oh God, put the knives out.
Revelio.
Ooh, dish speeders. That makes sense. Ooh.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
I would say not. Oh, hey guys.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Well, you better hope that they will.
Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
The screeching gets me every time. I want to say... Oh. Oh, that's a lot of speeders.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
Oh, dang it. I was so close. That's not fair that they get to do that.
Stupid.
You know what?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, come on. I did fire.
Protego. Stupid.
Alright.
Levioso. Accio.
Well, might as well murder him.
Protego. Stupid.
Because I have enough HP to do what I want to do.
Revelio.
Why'd you run over there to die? Orange Eye of Nuke Goggles. No, I'm not seeing an up or a down on it. What kind of preciouses are we going to get? Samahin Festival Garb. Okay. That looks to be Under Armor. So. There it is. Oh. Celtic looking. Wait, nope. That's telling me that there's something new. Not better, not better. Okay.
Revelio.
Does not look like there's anything else. that kind of sped me up a little bit.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Reality seems to break a lot whenever water's involved.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
No, nothing's laying up. But why are those...
Expelliarmus!
I broke that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
I don't know if there's anything here. I don't feel like there is. Possibility.
Reparo!
Does that not want to repair? I guess not. What about you? Okay, I guess these does not want to repair.
Reparo!
I'm shattering them. Oh well.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Okay.
Levioso!
You up.
Accio!
You there. Levioso lasts quite a long
Levioso!
time.
Accio! Levioso! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
So what happened to the third spider? There was a third one.
Shame you're so foul. Revelio!
can I? No, I can't craft them.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, I see you up there. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
I wonder if I can get that. Oh, didn't do it. Can I? Hey! Okay, that does speed it up.
Revelio.
Still up there? I see you up there. Why can't you be effective?
Revelio.
Huh. Velvet School Road. Ooh, velvet. Oh. Oh.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
To me! Go over there! Okay, I guess that's a good other we're gonna get. That's terrified to fuck. Okay, stop locking.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, okay, it was just gold? Now, when he says that, I would have thought that was an outfit.
Accio.
Surfing. Magical surfing.
Revelio. Incendio.
More
That's
money.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of it. Revelio.
That's a lot. Come on. Come on, little baby.
Revelio.
Come on now. Murder.
Protego. Stupefy.
Perform a dueling combo.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Back in my dueling challenges, apparently. Ooh, big chest.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Some horkalumps. And I even leveled! From the sounds of it. Ooh, +3 to offense. Let's go. Ooh, why am I purple? That was new. I don't think I ever glue purple like that.
Accio.
Give it a Soul Surfer, run for his money. With a check. Oh!
Incendio.
Oh god!
Incendio.
But no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, go my cabbage. Good cabbage, good.
Revelio.
Well, I'm a little pissed off because I did not mean to make that. I mean, drink it. Ah, my cabbage died.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Well, I can
Where
imagine
could
it.
he
What,
be?
what the? I still can't imagine. Can't help but imagine what the hell the cabbage guy from Avatar would do if he
Revelio.
had all that. Had these cabbages. My cabbages.
Revelio.
Ooh. There's a little elevator. Ooh. That looks neat.
Accio.
Mine. Mine.
Revelio.
Did I do something with the books? Books? What'd I do? What'd I do to make you do that? Oh, okay. I guess it was probably just an animation, looks like.
Revelio.
Huh. Oh well.
Accio.
No, not there. Oh, hold on.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Ooh, potions.
Revelio.
Okay. New outfit. New. Oh, what? Ooh, 2 new things. Okay, that sucks. Can't wear that yet. But what is this? Ah, that sucks. Are those some horklumps? They are horklumps. But put your swords away. No. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Let's see, is it a loop-de-loop? Yep, it is a loop-de-loop. Hold on a second. Wait, where did that come from? Did that come from over there? Okay, no, I don't think I've been over there. Okay, so then I came from down there. I went this way. The flame. Alright, so what's at the end of this little hallway down here? Oh, dead end. Okay, well, never mind. That answered the question. Woo! Oh, I can't jump that. Why?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
I don't know how to do a spider explosion.
Incendio. Accio! Levioso!
Huh.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Mama and Papa are here and they ain't eat.
Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine
okay, they
how spiders
explode.
and jackdaw came this way.
They explode when they're on fire and then I swish them. Okay.
Revelio.
It took me a while to figure out how I make spiders explode, but I did it. Come on, give me that. Yeah, so far the only glitch is still the water. Ooh, Mallow-sweet. I didn't mean to hit that up there. Can we? Oh, wait, no. There we go.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Let there be bridge. Oh, that's a nice stretch. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Let's see. No, nothing around there.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
Yeah, I think we found his remains. High Society Fedora, milady. Alright, let's see how much this fedora helps out. By 1 point. Oh, might as well put it on. Every little bit helps. Oh, I got a new scarf? When did I get a new scarf? The new scarf sucks. Do I got any new hats? Cowboy hat. Or a sun hat. If only that could be worn with the visor down. You know, let's be a little bit more mage-like. I do like my purple. Velvet school robe. A superb school robe made of velvet to make you feel like you exceed expectation at your owls. Ooh, slitherings. Yeah, we'll rock that. We got a green hat for we'll just still stick with that. Any new? No, not really. All right, time to fight. You know, there's gonna be some kind of boss battle here.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh yeah.
Potato! Stupid!
Oh shit! I got doom fisted.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Bring it on, big boy.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Magic.
Expelliarmus!
Ancient magic. Woo! Pop you like a balloon.
Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Let there be door. Now. Oh, no, okay, okay.
Where am I? Revelio.
Oh.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
I better not be drowning. I better not drown.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh. Water bubble. I've become one with the water.
I can only hope this magic
Nothing
protects
can kill
me
me
until I'm
now.
able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
That didn't last long.
Revelio.
Look at the pretty pictures. What do they mean, though? Oh,
Can it be?
oh, hello.
Revelio.
Nothing's lining up.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Yeah, damn it, Professor Fig. Why'd you take the book with you?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizardry level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. Ooh. I have a lot of talent points. You earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combo power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so a number of talent points you acquire will be limited. Return here once you see what new and powerful talents await you. Alright. I don't even know what room requirement is yet, because I don't have it. Chopping cabbage thrown a second. That's actually kind of good. I kind of want that. The ability to throw cabbages. They eat my foes. Make you invulnerable and deflect. Oh, dang, that's pretty good. Such an undetectable effect lasts for longer periods of time. Cause you to have an additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Oh, with normal attacks? Oh. Damage generation and cast. Okay, Mandrake. Tentacle attack, deal additional damage and break shield. Oh. The duration of the focus potion effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during use. Range of damage of potion effects are greatly increased. Alright. Well, stealth only has 4 stuff in it. Let's see what they are. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Oh! Detect you is reduced. And Perfectus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. What the fuck is that? What is that spell? Perfectus Totalis? Huh. Might be worth it to just spend 2 points just so I can have the running ability. Alright, what's in the core? Throw catches and throws disarm enemy weapons. Ooh! A new spell. Hold RT and tap. Oh, yeah, I need that. We'll grab that. Heals you with a greater effect. Oh. A new spell is added. Tapped. Okay, we'll just. I don't have enough spells yet, but we'll just keep that one for now. Holding down dodge allows. Yes. Blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Even more. Basic cast. Oh, yes. More spells cast quicker. Increase the range. New spells. Heals you more. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned for longer. Dodge. Successfully invading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to. Oh. Blocking spells will send 2 projectiles. Oh. last ones. Okay. The dark arts. We'll save that for last. Enemies near a levitated target by Leviosa are also... Oh. Targets are also pulled towards you. Oh. Defendo cast slices. Oh, I don't have that spell yet. Okay, well, I gotta buy all 3 of these. Now for the dark arts. The lovely evil powers. A cursed effect remains on the enemy for a longer period of time. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh. Experience has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. As a curse on enemies. Oh, wow. Okay, so these just turn my normal spells into dark arts. Alright. And dealing damage, yeah. First effect remains on... Now, what is this, though? Flipendo has the same effect on a curse. When a cursed enemies take... So this just turns, like, almost like my basic spells into dark magic. That is actually kind of cool. Astral Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Strike an enemy cursed by Crucicio, releases a... Under your control with Imperial, curses other targets with each successful strike. Restore some of your health. Oh, Vampiricism. Abracadabra kills all cursed enemies. I don't have that ability yet, but... God damn. Alright, we're going to spend 2 points in stealth. Just so I can sprint. And, let's come back here to core. I got... actually... I want ability to throw more than 1 cabbage, so... My cabbages! Yes. Extra heals would actually be better. Good. Blocks will contribute to ancient matter. Increase the range effect of Revealo. 2 projectile back at... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I want that. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned. Successfully evading and a spell slot. I'll spend my last one. You know, I'll save my last point for right now. You okay, dude? You look kind of concerned staring there.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Well, perhaps the book activates the magic.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What the hell are you doing in here? This is an ancient tomb. How did you get your... How did you... Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I just realized something. Oh, did I get something? Oh, what is that? Unidentified... What? This to the room of crime reveal... Oh, I don't... Again, I don't have a room of qualifications. anything. Am I back into school? I think I am. I remember that room.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
Ooh. Oh wow, my gears are full. What is that? Oh, secret rooms? Let's see here. What is 60? Yep.
Revelio.
Take a look at my new quest, shall we? Sharp wants to test myself while under the influence of both Maxima and Endurance Potion. Field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at Jade Philip Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment. Flying classes. Does that mean I'll gain the ability to... Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Let's come in here real quick. Dragon Hide Protective Cloak. That really doesn't intrigue me. Spider Slayer Helmet. I have not killed enough spiders for that yet. What does it say? Dueling feats. Oh, okay. Wonder. And Protector Ensemble. Ensemble. Have I discovered something new? Nope. But there's still a lot of locked challenges. But the Highland Explorer Camp. Where is it? I think it's here. Ooh. Dragon Hide Cloak. Ooh la la. Nifty. Full plate. I haven't gained the right to wear this yet. I don't actually know dark magic yet. Really wish I had a better hat. I did not like that hat. Yeah, I guess we don't need a hat, really. Let's rock it without a hat for a while.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and... Oh, is that... Oh. Ah, yep, there's that ghost getting chased by that woman with an axe. What dinged? Is it just that? Yeah, it's just that over there. I can't open that yet. Oof. Okay. What is that? Oh, okay. It just reveals secret rooms. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It literally says secret rooms. We need to go in the house Hogmead. Over in Clementine Wednesday's talking to herself in the tree broomstick. She mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies. I think that's the place to learn. No, for oh, nope, that's where I need to go. Gotta go get some potion recipes.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, let's trim that a bit. Perfect. Mwah. Oh, that's a ghost.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Well, I'm here.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
And whatever that is, I'll save that for right now. Alright, so... Fuck, I can just buy all this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go. Focus potion, maximum potion, wiggle wee potion. I think I found enough stuff while I was out and about.
I hope to see you
Can
again.
I craft that back there?
Well, for now.
Revelio.
I can't. Ooh, is that an eyeball chest? Wait a second. Hey, look at that. Alright, we'll make this my utility looking like one. We'll put that there, and then there we go. That's utility. You can't see me. Alright, well, while I'm here, I might as well buy as much stuff as I can. I have a lot of money. Let's see here. I don't know. Let's see if this guy has any recipes. Oh, okay, that's up. Alright.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant
Hey,
surprise.
Timothy. Rumor requirement. That can be added to plants to increase their yield. Rumor requirement items. I don't know when I'll need it, but... Oh, wait, is that... You know what? Yeah, I'll just leave it
No
there
one
for
can
now.
say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Don't... You know what? We'll hit that up first. It's along the way. I don't think I've been in there. Woo! Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Ah. No wonder I wasn't ever in there. It's locked.
Take your time.
Hello, good sir.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Beast feeding spellcraft, beast toy box, shopping station. potting table. The 3 small. I mean, when am I going to be able to use those? I don't have a place to put those yet.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Give me this thing that lets me use them? How about that? Gladys Wizard Wares. Honeydukes. I guess we'll do Butterfly Lady. And if I remember correctly, should be a eyeball chest over here somewhere. Or is it down here? Oh, well, there's a normal chest I never found.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
This chicken sounds so weird. Wait, did I never solve that? Oh, maybe I just never took a look at this.
Lumos.
Huh. The stone. Is it this way? I feel like it's this way. The fuck? There's all this stone, but I don't think that's it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, this kind of looks like it, but doesn't appear to be. I've never been over here. Ooh, hello, Dragon Topiary.
Revelio.
Oh, you don't see me. My money now.
Revelio.
Oh. What is that? Chocolate frogs, lightly left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enhanced confection hop around like real frogs and each come with a collective card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Wizard. Oh. There's a book is that a book I never found? Or wait, was that the boss?
Accio.
Oh, there's a book.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's glowing. Is that? It is. Come with me, little one. But first. Oh, cool. I can literally just do it right in front of them and they can't do shit. I made it invisible with the light. Alright, time to go home, little one. Yes, give me your paper.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, that's a big chest.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't get either one of those. Can I? Nope, I cannot.
into the forest?
I mean, you could.
Pardon
You
me,
just,
but
you know,
were you saying something?
walk.
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
It wasn't that bad.
I'm insatiably curious as to
Just
where
a
the
lot of
butterflies
giant
go in the
spiders.
forest. You couldn't
And
possibly
some
find
poachers.
out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right
Not to
around
mention,
here.
I literally just came from
Hope
there.
to see you soon.
I don't even remember why it's forbidden.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Why is it dinging? It sounds like it's coming from above. I don't remember. Was there a locked room up here? Is that why? A second. It looks like it. I think that might be the room. I think that might be what I'm detecting. Oh. Okay, look at that. Alright, maybe not.
Revelio.
Oh, yep, there's a lock. I can't get to that. Alright, never mind. Ignore that. Have I don't think I've ever actually been inside of that shop either. It's probably locked, I feel like many other places. But first, fashion.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
And also to sell off some stuff I don't need. Well, let's take a look at your wares. Nice looking scarf, another scarf, some goggles.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, competitive.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Kinda was.
I suspect
Well,
you have a
thank you
sharp
very-
eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
Tea
about.
break. And off I go. Pet the cat. Yes. The healing purrs of all cats. Meow. Now yes, there's a lock on it, right?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Yeah, there is.
Incendio.
Rob's bell.
Accio.
Come to me.
Revelio.
Can I? Oh, I can get to that. Is that an eyeball chest? I think it is. Yep. My money, not yours. Mine. Do 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 do. Oh, hey kitty. Pet another cat. Wow. want Hogmead. Because I don't think I've been up there either. And probably reason why is because it's probably locked. But we're about to find out.
Lumos.
I'm gonna just have that running because I kind of remember that I think there was a moth somewhere around here I never discovered. Oh wow, this is a lot closer than I thought.
Revelio.
Oh my god, that's not a lock.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Here we go. 9.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
Yes.
Scaring.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Oh,
I
you can't
suppose
have
it's my
that.
own fault for putting
You gotta
more than
have your
4 to a
plants
tray.
being very
By
well
the way,
behaved.
Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Alright, stay away from the mandrakes, understood?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
It was fortunate
I think
that
I'll
only
just have a
one
look
died.
around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yes, let me
What
see
do you
your
have for sale?
wares.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
See, chopping cabbages, mandrakes. Oh, those all suck, so I
But
might
your
as well
things
sell
will be
these.
safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Unlock the ability to grow.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy these.
You'll go far.
I got a lot of money. And I'll buy one fertilizer
Oh,
spray.
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Revelio.
That way I'm prepared for when I can do my own farming. Yes, there we go, words. The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogwood. Oh my god, I cannot read.
You're
Or
a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
Lumos.
Scaring all the goblins away.
So somewhere out there in the Green Hills is a chimney coming out of the ground. Alright.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that plant yet. Oh.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, well, I think... Oh, that was easy to find. Oh, also...
Accio.
Come here, book. You're mine.
Lumos.
Un momento.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Five more pages to collect? What in the...
Revelio.
If I knew Bombarda, I feel like that's probably how I get in there.
Lumos.
That's the abandoned house. Where is the moss for the abandoned house? Can't jump it. Oh wait, or did I already get it? I don't remember. Let me in. Let me in! Okay, so there are trees. There's that. Oh, it looks like there's a... Wait, if I look closer, I think there's like a mountain? Okay, okay, okay. Look for trees. That's 20. Oh my god, it's this close.
Lumos.
Message. Switch over to combat because we're going to the Forbidden Forest. Roll map. What is that? Merlin's Trial. Ooh. But no, Forbidden Forest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why do I only have 5 cabbages? I feel like I had more.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Those are some very pretty butter. Oh my god, look at them. Changing
Well,
and
we've come
swirling
this
about.
far.
Different
Miss
colors.
Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
I'm gonna grab some leech juice. Combat roll. Just by the logic of what I'm seeing when it comes to leeches, it looks like we're picking them up and stretching them.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Follow the butterflies. Squirrel. Squirrel lived. But what's that red mark? You want to fight? You want to fight? Is that what you want?
Expelliarmus!
I love that the items pop out of them, so it looks like there's 2 of them. Alright, let's see here. What's all in the Dark Forest? We got that. We got Small Bandit Camp. We're going there. Give me that leech juice.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what you're...
There appears to be at least 3 of them. I'm going to murder every single one of them. Sneaking about here I go, pulling her towards me.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little...
A lucky shot. Oh, what?
Expelliarmus!
Pathetic.
Oh shit!
Accio.
Come here.
Incendio. Protego.
I hope you're
Where's the last one? There you are.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Stupefied you, that's what I did.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh yeah.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Let's see here. What is this? Oh, outfit. I can't even do anything with those enchantments yet. Put your swords away, fellows. I'm here to recruit you.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a lot of red marks over there. Some mongrels.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
That was actually saying, come on, get closer.
Accio.
What?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Revelio.
I don't know what this is, but we're going in.
I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio.
That made my life go away.
Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, well, I guess we're going in. Dive! Unidentified at all.
Revelio.
Alright, well, no chest going down there anymore. Right, let's see. What else is in the Dark Forest that I don't know about? We just did that. That's the Dark Arts thingy. Small bandit camp. Merlin. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Merlin trial. Did I complete that? I thought I did. Was that a different? Was there a different one? No, it's that one. I did that, didn't I? Oh, what the fuck? Dragon? Dragon on my map. What? Well, that's pretty cool. I'm so confused. I know I did a Merlin challenge in here. Oh well. We'll just head off to it. Oh, look at them over there. All jumping and stuff. Hello, folks. Oh no, one of them again. I'm kidnapping you. That's what I'm doing.
Revelio.
And climb. Come on. Ooh, that's a lot of crystals.
Revelio.
I love how somewhat this entire world is just hidden from people that don't know magic. Oh, there's a little house over here.
The air is cool and always takes longer. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Seriously, am I supposed to be impressed?
Incendio.
I mean,
one less poacher in the wizarding world.
you guys got wrecked very quickly. I'm just saying.
Revelio.
So yes, maybe you should be in prison. No. Ooh, apples. Hey. No. You know what? Fine, you get to live. What is that?
Revelio.
Oh, it's just... Oh, oddly colored.
I've had enough of Felcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I hate you. Will pay for your deeds. I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Look, now you're disarmed. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do?
Barely felt that at all.
Protego.
You can't hold up.
Expelliarmus.
Alright, well. So whose home is up here? Niffers? Where are Niffers?
Revelio.
Look at all the gold. Wait, is that a moth?
Lumos.
It looks like one of the
Revelio.
moths. Or maybe it's a key. I don't know, it's one of them. Well, whatever's supposed to live here, I don't see it. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, I murdered them. Wait, did I murder them?
Accio. Levioso.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, what in the...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos.
Light? I've done every
Revelio.
spell I know. Oh, well, there's one on this island. Oh, first. Okay, the leeches, I guess. Hey, I mean...
I know what that means.
Oh no, it's right here.
Merlin trial. Revelio.
Ah, okay, so.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, well, I can apparently grab it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I feel like I'm supposed to be able to turn this, but I don't know how to. No, I didn't mean to throw my cabbages! My cabbages! Well, none of the clicking works.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, and this is supposed to turn somehow. I know that much, but
Revelio.
I guess I just don't have the spells for it yet. Disappointment. Small bandit camp. Let's go fight some bandits. This forest is forbidden. Meanwhile, everybody else. Oh, I can't climb that. Or can I? Can I? Can I? No, no. Okay. I'm still in the Forbidden Forest, right? Why is it so why is the music so chipper and cheery? Oh, butterflies.
Revelio.
Oh. That's a lot of goblins.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
And once again, I probably need Bombardo. Oh, wait, hold on.
Levioso. Accio.
Unless I can explode this right here. Nope.
Revelio.
No, I can't do anything here either. I'll have to come back later. Oh yeah, we gotta return back with the butterfly info. But before that, there is butterflies over this way too. Butterflies? Where shall you lead me?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. Yes, but only muggles fall for such ailments. You really do worry too much.
These butterflies are leading me on a dangerous journey. How'd there be wolves? Dead over here, apparently. So, hey guys,
Incendio. Incendio.
God damn, they're whooping my ass. Oh well, that's the first time I died. Every single time I was meant to dodge, I blocked. Every single time I was meant to block, I dodged. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Use Protego successfully 3 times.
Protego! Stupid.
Ow.
Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
God dang, these guys were whooping my ass. And there's already more down here, aren't there?
Lumos. Revelio.
Look at that. And down we go. Climb. Unidentified items. Ugh. How am I supposed to identify these items? Man, I thought I had 6 left. Why does it say I have 4? Oh god, they hurt,
Incendio.
Oh, can't light them. Oh. Hey! Reparo.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Oh, rock spell.
Incendio.
I'm still invisible after doing it. Well, that's neat.
Revelio.
Oh, look at the pickaxes. They're going on their own. That's neat.
Incendio.
Nope. What hogs me and map? We're coming on back. That is the closest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't mind to teleport a person.
You have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, nothing exciting, I'm afraid.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
No, maybe you should, I don't know.
I'll say it
Get
again.
good? And
Can't
go in?
thank you enough for helping to save the village from those problems.
Oh, I meant to go to quests. Alright, so let's see here. Acquire and use Focus Potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance Potion and use them simultaneously. Alright, well, back to Hogwarts. I need to figure out where the frick I can make potions. Gotta try to remember that. Library. Potions classroom. I could have bought them, but eh. I don't got many hash winder eggs, do I? Hey, you stir that potion. Got it. Alright, next up is Maxima. Oh my god, I can make so many of them. It's nice that it only takes 30 seconds to make these. No, at the same time, I guess it could have been instantaneous, but oh well. Yeah. And all that's left is a focus potion. Ooh, man, I only have one flux weed. Ooh, baby. Oh, that's gonna take a whole minute. Oh. Why did the potion sound like a choo-choo? I do love the fact that each potion seems to have its own animation. That is lovely. Making potion, Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I've acquired all the potions. Troll boogies. Let's go ahead and craft one of these. Oh, these are so quick. Well, I'm gonna destroy my potion. And one more. There we go. Alright, I got all my potion. Now, let's read this quest. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both Maxima and Endurance Potion. He'd also like me to field test a Focus Potion. I know to find potion and recipes, but my map could still prove useful. Do I just need to use the potions? Do I have mail? I apparently do not. Okay. Alright, well, let's test this first. If I don't need to go out of my way and actually use them in combat, I will not. First, Focus Potion. Okay. Enter, and then Maxima.
Excellent.
A 10 potion class during the day. Oh, there we go. Am I going to be made of stone while I'm in class? Why is it purple? I like purple, but why?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should.
What does Depulso do? Repels many types of objects and enemies with a considerable force. Though it does no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results, also used for pushing and spinning objects. I literally needed that for literally the Merlin puzzle I just found like before I came here. Okay.
Not to go flinging your classmates about the hall.
Accio.
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
Accio. Depulso.
Bam. Bam.
Levioso. Depulso.
Alright. And then the next one is flying class. I think I'll finally be able to have my flying mount.
You can't imagine how inconvenient before I invented blue powder.
Was it you that was just talking?
Revelio.
Oh, I don't need anything from you, but okay.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, I can't teleport into school? Lame. You guys gonna fight again?
Incendio.
No? Alright. I did that. Okay. Oh god,
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid wacky schoolroom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
Wish I had
returned
my own
in one
broom.
piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I'm not that acclimatized. Up, down.
This next
Up,
set of rings
down.
will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it!
I guess so.
Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I've never been there yet. I need to get there for my, at least for a fast travel point. Oh god, this is awesome. Ooh, there's a chest there.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
What? We got a kraken? Who are we kidding? Why would we not have a kraken? That's how it works.
Haha! Brilliant! Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Oh?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Getting up to mischief.
It's about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Hold flight speed, toggle flight speed.
Ah.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, holding it down will make me go, okay.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Huh. I guess I would have known that earlier if I had taken this.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I got complimented even though I got in trouble. Alright, well.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Where are you going? You have a talk icon.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitch's, I'd be on it now.
Spintwitch's is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest model. I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with
I thought she was about to
questions.
give me it. No, I guess not.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ooh, is that the private room where I can finally do my own like gardening and potioning and stuff? About time. But first, apparently I got a new okay, well, no, not that good. New hat? Oh, unidentifiable. Demanding delivery, room requirements. Conjure spell. Do I know Configure? Oh no, I learn it. Okay. I want that room. So we're gonna meet up with Professor Weasley real quick. Where in the hell are you at? I picked like the worst place. Okay. Oh. Astronomy Tower. That seems like the best place to go. Oh.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Behind the troll, the tapestry with the trolls doing ballerina? Ballet? Not ballerina.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Exists to help you navigate objects. Someday I'll be able to fully read one of those hints in the loading screen. Oh my god, that's a lot of clutter.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I was just gonna blast him away with the other spell, but alright. Invesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
Where is it, though? There it is.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
I have a lot of those.
Let's move on.
Revelio.
Just want you to know, Professor, I have a lot of these
Merlin's
moonstones.
name is that elf?
Ooh. I see a blue thing. I want the blue thing.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had
I
gone
waited
to.
for you here ages. Perhaps you were assigned a new more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want
Give
to
you an
try a meeting again.
opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Alright, you have fun there. I'm going back here. Let's see if I can disappear stuff over here. I guess I can't disappear things over here. Okay.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Alright then.
Revelio.
Got a lot of mutant stones for vanishing things.
Accio.
Oh, I can't go under. Oh, okay. It's probably just... Alright, so... Bring it back.
Depulso.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, hello up there. How do we get to you?
Depulso.
Oh! Let that fly.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. He doesn't like pets. Tea time. Delicious. Where do you want me to go? Ah, that's how.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, that's the thing. Wait, hold on.
Revelio.
Oh, surprised it's only that overgrown. Well, not even that overgrown. It's not even that overgrown. Toilet! Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Ooh. Wait, hold on, one moment.
Accio.
Ooh. I like
Revelio.
this. I like these lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Hello, Mr. Harp. How are you? Don't worry. As long as you don't block my way, I won't vanish you too.
What was that?
Of what? What do we see?
Was that a golden snitch?
What?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
There has to be a reason why why I can come back here.
Levioso. Accio.
Huh. How do I do this? I don't think it'll let me climb it.
Revelio.
Okay. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Let's see if this works. No, I think I need to be out here.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Oh, come on.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Okay. Let me come over here and...
Depulso.
Alright. And then...
Accio.
There we go. Probably not the way they intended,
Revelio.
but I did it my way. What are these? Oh.
hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ah, there it is.
Accio! Revelio.
That is. Yeah.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
Ooh.
Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Are you sure we want to be in here when it happens?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Ooh.
It can
Revelio.
identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Oh, thank God, I have
One
like
should
a good
always
amount of that.
understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Look at that's the description. Yeah, she just said that. Let me activate my flame real quick. Woman, what? Why? All right, fine. I'll use the desk. Maybe then. Oh, it just does it all in one go. Nice. Oh, is that my L?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Levioso.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Well, now I got a lot of stuff to put on. Oh, well, that sucks, so never mind that. Put that on. I want a darker clothes. There we go. Where are all my unique stuff? The dragon hide, the knight armor, dark.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Ooh. New spell, let's go. Uh-oh, it's chasing me.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts
Yes.
are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
I've acquired
They can
a
also
lot
be
of
collected by
moonstone.
vanishing objects
A
in
lot.
the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Yes, please.
You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing I saved that point. I think it was core. No. This will be all for my conjuring. Can I get anything in the new dark arts? Nope. Hold on in here. Ooh. Does it attacks have additional increased damage? Alright, let's take a... No. Well, always save 1 point just in casesies. Alright, so we will put vanishing there, conjure there, and I'm guessing we'll learn that soon. So we will put repair there. That?
Revelio.
You not activating it? Oh well. Now let's potions. Item used to grow plants. Utility. Small. Refer for growing plants that require small pot. I don't have any mediums. Plants that require small. I wish I could get a preview of what these looks like. Oh, where's these? Oh, okay. Okay, these are all can just do single stuff. Okay. Oh! Oh, I can preview it. How do I... Which side's the front? I think this is the front. That requires a small pot. Okay, yeah. You will change color. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's gonna be like Fallout 4 all over again. Ooh. I just need a little right there. Blurple.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
That's frozen dead.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Oh!
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
It's raining
He's
back there.
been at
I'm in a
Hogwarts
pot.
longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic.
Oh.
But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes. Give me that last spell. Give me the last spell. Come on.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that's essentially an air cutter.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Got it.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I've already gathered so many. Okay, but first, does this say?
Revelio.
Oh? Can I vanish stuff out there? Or astronomy tech? No. Alright, well, guess I can already have a shit ton.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
What is utility? What is this? Oh, I already have that. Ooh. We need mirror. Oh. A little mirror? Long mirror. That's not really a long mirror. I want to put so let's just put some flowers next to my potion maker. Can I? Oh. Yeah, we'll do rug next. Oh. We'll put the rug in front of this.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, I have to conjure a crap ton of stuff. Okay. Gothic cabinet, carved book stand.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Why am I not able to shove that back there?
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I don't have any Deke. What are you talking about? Decorations. Yeah, I should have a lot of decorations. Yeah, that looks about right. Oops. What else we got? Woo! Where's these?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Well, we'll put the tree illustration over here. Since, you know, it's right next to plants. Can we make it bigger? Oh. Well, we could, but we wouldn't be able to fit it on the wall. Let's see, what else can we make? Dodo?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That's a black square frame. Alright. Gazing witch portrait? Do these portraits actually move around and stuff? Dapper wizard portrait. Gazing wizard. Niffler and the witch. Huh? We're gonna put a dapper wizard on my wall. Phoenix on my wall.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Deeks, I get it. Can you just not keep saying stuff while I'm working? That's a big chair. Big Big chair, tiny chair. Big chair, tiny chair. Big chair, tiny chair. Big chair, tiny chair. Oh, what does this one look like? Can I put... I can't put anything up there? Why can't I put anything up here?
To see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Okay, teach.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, that's a big statue. Oh, I can make it bigger? That's a big one. Okay, what other statue can I make? Okay. What is that? Oh, those are the toads I've been fighting. Alright, we need another wall decoration. Seasonal decorations. Ooh, jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, we gotta have some jack-o'-lanterns in here. How big can we make them? Oh my god. Oh my god, those are some big jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, I can color them? Oh.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, I made it as small as I could.
Seen this many plants here before. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
That's why. Too big. Okay, we gotta shrink the jack-o'-lanterns a bit. You know what? Yes. Oh. I meant to do wall decorations. Take a look here. Astrology, tree, star-based astrology, beast diagram. Actually, no. No. I'll put another little plant right here, if I can. Never mind, I'm not. I don't have enough room. Can I not fit it on there? Oh, I guess not.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Such a tiny mirror.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Revelio.
It shall take 10 minutes for that. I need to definitely go out and buy myself a bigger pottery thing. Question, can I sit in the chair? I cannot sit in the chair. Why can I not sit in the chair? That disappoints me. Oh well.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, then I already
Watch
doing that?
closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Where am I starting? Oh my god.
Just aim your wand at any conjured
Alteration. There it is.
and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh. I can alter. What? I can alter this. Oh, crap.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Wait, can I not spend that? Oh. 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 I actually like the original. Oh my god, I can alter so much. Oh, I like the fact that there's flying books. I want that. Balcony or floor. Ooh.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Gotta make it purple.
You should be proud of all the potions you've made.
Who is she? Okay. Tree Man. Owl. I don't know who that is. Ooh. Well, since the left side is going to be all about, you know, my plants. Oh, we gotta make that first. Then Tree Man. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, we not changed the floor? I guess not. Alright, well, not that floor. I do like the plant life look. That is fantastic looking, in my opinion.
Dick thinks
What's going
you
on
should
here?
be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to affect. Oh, look at the books. Reading corner. I like default. We're gonna put some plants there. Can we alter the door? What am I altering right now? Oh, that's the floor. I did not want to alter the floor. Did I alter this? I did. Alright, Dick.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like something natural. You know what? Yeah, let's do a moonlight thing.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Oh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Where's this book's going? Oh. Another room? What the friggity frag? Oh my god, so much is opening. Holy...
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does this open too? No? Alright. Oh, then what happened to my statue? Does my statue never come back? Ooh. Hey!
Revelio.
It's like a little commons area. Ah, there you are.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try this one.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
God, that is edgy like no tomorrow. Wow. Dude, you need to be careful, otherwise you might cut yourself on all that edge. Huh. Not exactly what I thought it would look like. Alright.
I'd like to ask...
Of course.
Let's see here. I had that. Let's try this.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm...
Loading us out a mug
perfect.
of butterbeer. Okay. Oh, is that what I just had earlier? I think it is. Yeah, I think that was default.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with the original.
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. Alrighty. Alright, where are my quests? Acquire and use invisibility potion, Thunderbrew potion. Can I make any of those right now? I need troll boogies. Shriveling fruit. Okay. I guess I could just go off and buy them.
You should be proud of all the...
Where are my other quests? Purchase a broom. Who is this? Oh yeah. Oh. Hogsmeade. Here we come. No, stop. Wait, what? There you go. Time to spend my money on a lot of stuff to make that room better, especially for my plants.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's that chest? Can I get to it?
Revelio.
I cannot. So this is open now? It is.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Spinwich Sporting Needs, run by the Animal Aldi Weeks. This shop sells all manner of withering sports goods, including the latest broom model. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Oh, chest.
Revelio.
Dark Desert Scarf.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
Oh.
And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Show me what you got.
Quite the array.
What are we looking for today?
They're all just 600. Broom with a unique woman. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Fine. Oh, yeah, well, I guess while I'm here. Sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh. 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 Gotta equip those new stuff. I don't know.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, that looks neat.
That item is of the highest quality.
That says it's built for speed, but is it actually built for speed? That looks pretty neat.
That item is of the highest quality.
Honestly, I'm very disappointed with the Hogwarts one. It's not as cool as the other ones. And neither is this one. Honestly, I want that one. We're purchasing it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight
Wait, clever girl? This raptor's here? Oh god, no. No.
Time and succeed.
Where's the shotgun?
Then report back to me with how your broom behaved. I could complete work on my
shotgun
first
didn't help
upgrade.
him either. Oh no.
What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
He's onto something, guys.
Why do you need me
He's
to
onto a
report
breakthrough.
on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize.
Ooh, special
The
prizes.
time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
With that little stuff. It's been quite a while since I saved, so. Alright, and with that, guys, I am going to call it a night. I will see you guys on Friday for our collab that we're doing with Lucy. Right? Yes, it is this week. I'm stuck in last week. I keep thinking that this week is last week, and then this week is supposed to be next week. Oy. Oh, anyways, I shall see you guys later. Have a good day. Oh, night, whatever time it is for you.